Sorry, everyone. Forgot to change scenes. Should pop up here in a second. There we go. Now it's working. I keep forgetting how to switch to the scenes that I have to do. Alright, so small break real quick before we start loading into the game. Let's load into the game, why don't we? Alright, so where were we here? To make a battery, we need carbon. Alright, where were we? We were gathering. Now, CC said these are a finite resource. These packets here. Try not to use them all at once. I don't remember what we were working on. I know we were working on something. Alright, it's copper. Iron. Go in here and get some oxygen here. Alright, so builder tool here real quick. Number 4. Can we make... We need silver. We have organic. To make to make a locker. Copper wire and electrical. Okay, let's see here. Copper wire. Electronic. Copper wire. Now I should be able to build the battery bank. Let's see here. Iron bars for the thing, and then the habitat builder. We need silver. And copper bars. I really want to build this in the base down here. I'll show you where silver is, by the way. Need to break that ice boulder up every time we see it. But if you go in here, the battery's supposed to sit on top of that right there. But I kind of want to start bringing everything in over here so that I can like do stuff. So we're gonna do the battery powered bank here. There's gonna be a wall there. We'll put it right here. Yeah, look. It's somewhat even here. Alright. So, you want silver, right? So let's make sure our drill is... Make sure we have an extra battery. We do. Alright. So give me 1 second, everyone. I'm eating said pizza. Alright. Alright, silver. See that nugget right there? Let's see here. Let me see if I can hyperdrive to it real quick. See this one right here? This one? I think this is either... What is this? Yeah, it's silver because it's taking forever to mine. If it was carbon, it would be easier. Welcome back, CC. We're getting silver right now. There we go. Let's, oh, I need to go in here for some air before I, Alright. So what do we need for the workbench? Or the battery? See here. Let me go to my builder tool real quick. What do we need for the battery? We need 2 electronics, iron bars, and silver. Okay, 2 electronics, 2 iron bars. Alright, we happen to have that up here in this base. Just in case we need iron. I think this is iron anyway. One of the easier materials to mine. I am too. I'm eating pizza and just doing some drilling right this second. Uh-huh. Alright, so we need 2 iron bars. 1, 2. We need 2 computer chips. Alright, what else do we need for it? That's everything, so. Alright. Flying through space. Forgot I had to put it on the outside. Right. There. Now we should have power. And lights. Now we need... What's this thing do? I don't know what this thing does. Maybe if I grab the thing out of my hand. Open upgrade station. There we go. It's being weird. Oh, we need gold. We need gold. Okay. What do we have here? A better oxygen capsule. Which, see, there's the fungal stuff that you were talking about. So that's not really a lot of upgrades in that station. Alright, so let me go here. Let's build wall locker. Need iron bars. Alright. So I'm seeing a pattern that we need iron bars. We need a lot of iron. Okay, let's go up here. Is the silver one back yet? No, but we'll grab this ice one just to be on the safe side. Because we might need water eventually. Yeah, the silver hasn't spawned back in yet. Takes a little bit. Alright. That's all copper, copper, copper. If I remember correctly. Little ice cubes over here. It's weird how you have to do everything with the left mouse button. Left or the right mouse button, either one. It just feels not native to my my hand. Alright, let's go fly back in here and get some O2. We made it. Alright. Slow down a little bit. Tether it in. Boop. We're in. Alright. So ideally I want to put some storage. What does the storage look like on the wall here? Maybe put one right. Nah, because that machine's going to be blocking the other one. Yeah. Hold on. One there. One there. Alright, so now we can use this one for food and ice there. Ice. So these little packets are supposed to be food. Organics, I guess you call it. I'm not going to use any of them right this second. And then this rest of one, this one over here can be dead batteries. No, hold on. We have that. Alright. So food. Ice. Wait. My battery's dead. The battery's good. The battery's dead. We just happen to have built a battery charger. Alright. So battery charger, storage. Alright, now we just gotta go out and collect some stuff. You get 1 gold each spawn. What do you mean? I got gold and I didn't realize it? What do you mean each spawn? Oh, okay. The one that's floating around the outskirt thing. Now let's go up here real quick. Let's get that. Okay. Because last time all they did was give me organics and whatnot. I think this is the container you're talking about right here. Well, there's the gold right there. I see it. Gold. Now what should we use the gold on, though, to tell you the truth? Nothing left in here. Let's get back to this one's a shorter distance. Go down a little bit. Go grab some oxygen real quick. Alright, so we have 1 gold. What is the gold used for? Let's see. So the only place you can go. Does that reset every time you reload the game though? Or is it just you get one gold and that's it? I'm confused. Build in the machine in your base. Let's see here. There's 2 gold for that one. We must have found 2 gold somewhere else. Or you started out with gold. Let's see. Tool modification. That's doable. We need to make this right here. Data transformer and some iron. Let's put that away. Let's put all this in here real quick. That's building material. No. I want to eat it.
Warning.
I need water. No. No, I need water. I don't know why I moved all that over. I need water. Fly like an eagle. I need water. Alright, we're full of water now. Alright, so we have 4 water on us. And we got some more ice. Alright, put that back. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, let's just grab a whole bunch of resources here. Fill up our inventory. Kind of want to go over here and get this silver so that I have it. You need the water for crafting too, huh? I wonder if you get a better drill early on in the game. Alright. Alright. So we have ice that we can put away. Put this in the food. Put that in the food box. We need to go grab some food real quick. Let's do that. Go get food. The pink machine, huh? Okay. I'm on a mission to get food right this second. Alright, so let me get this straight. Okay, so this one right here gives you food. one gives you food. We're gonna get the allotment of food. Does it spoil? Doesn't say it's spoiled. Now the things you're looking for are these ones right here. See these? These are the crafting materials. You have to actually just pick them up. Don't know if they grow back, so we'll just pick the allotment and take it back to base with us and see if they respawn just like the other ones like this. Because then we can eat this. That'll get our hunger up there and then battery saver. That would be nice. What's this? Lock storage. How do we open it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Any idea how to open this? If these respawn, I'm just gonna grab the allotment of them. Like I'll hold all of them. If they respawn, that's food in our belly. Oh, it's a 6-digit code, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see here. Oh, okay, we get it later on. Alright. Make my journey over here worth it. I think I scanned everything in here. I don't see anything lighting up that says. I remember in my first thing, I kept going around and around circles and kept coming back to this and finding more and more stuff. Hey, what's this? Yeah, that's it. I wasn't there before, what? Can I scan that storage locker? Why can't I scan the storage locker and make it mine? Because I like the space that it has. Maybe we'll get better lockers later on. I don't see anything showing up on the HUD. Or a phone I didn't look at. There's this one. Since Nathy and Marshall left for that abandoned outpost, it's been just me here. I have to make sure we've got enough resources to survive until they come back. If they come back. From the distance, I can see a spaceship wreckage. It looks ancient, like it's been floating here for centuries. Could be nothing, could be something valuable. Either way, I can't ignore it. I'm headed there now. If this is my last log, well, I hope someone finds it. Wish me luck. Alright, so that is that PDA. Or that phone. And there's this one right here. There's only 2 phones. It's hard to believe it's been months since their explosion. Every day we've been holding on to the hope that someone would find us, that the rescue team would answer our distress call, but the silence of deafening. No one is coming. The situation is dire. The resources here are running out, and we can't survive much longer on this barren asteroid. We've scavenged what we could, but it's not enough. Our small outpost has become a prison. Yesterday we caught sight of something incredible. An enormous ship drifting on the far side of the asteroid belt. It looks ancient, maybe abandoned, but it's our only chance. We've decided to pack up what little we have and left. Alright, is she going to give me the code? That would be cool. We're doomed. I don't know what we'll find when we get there, but maybe a way to call for help, or perhaps even a functional warp drive to get us off this rock. Whatever it is, it's better than waiting here for death to find us. This will be our final attempt. If anyone finds this log, know that we tried. We fought to survive. Okay. The storyline changed just a little bit.
Entering zero gravity.
The ways over here. Maybe I should have made a base thing. We need at least 40 seconds to get back. We're at 67. We gotta go. Gonna be a close one. We're playing with our health. I wonder if this is oxygen filled over here. That'd be weird if it wasn't. Alright, we made it back.
Zero gravity.
Oh, hey, look, these things grew back already. Wow, that's quick. Alright.
Entering zero gravity.
Need a better jetpack is what I need. There's a bike in here. Alright, we gotta go back to the safe. Where's our base at? We can make it over to our base. We need to go back over here and make it like a corridor so I can actually not have to like run out of air. We'll do the corridor trick. Yeah, I need to like get upgrades because this jetpack weight runs out way too quick. Alright. What's this? Gargoyle seed? Whatever. Cool. I got food. The rest of this goes in this box right here. Alright, so you said this green machine here? Jetpack. 2 gold and we only got 1 gold. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna get enough materials together to make an airlock. I want to make some health kits too, so let me go grab this fabric out of here real quick. I want to make some health kits just to be on the safe side. Microfiber. Alright. Ramming speed. Oh, that's the seeds from the blue plant. You can plant them in your base and whatnot. That's pretty cool. I got copper. I need iron. We're just gonna gather a whole bunch of resources and then, like, we'll decide what we're doing with them. So you already depleted all the food packets? How long did you play for, CC? To go through all these little packet things? Because they're everywhere. If I hit the left mouse button. Alright. Bags of fertilizer. Oh, okay. How long did you play before you ran out of food? Just in case we get a new med kit. Alright, what do we need to make a habitat? Habitat air talk. Fabric, electronics, and iron bars. Alright, fabric, iron bars, electronics. Alright, so now I should have enough materials. I need 4 iron bars, okay. Go out here and drill some more iron real quick. And then we'll have a movable oxygenator. I know this is not iron, but it's close. Yeah, this drill thing's gotta be a lot faster. I mean, granted, you can mine out a few rocks before you have to change the battery. X. Hold on, I gotta read that message you sent. Says if you run into the iron and copper nodes when running back home, you lose more health. More health or more oxygen? Oh. Yeah, I haven't been playing that long. That's a long time. We're gonna make it a good stream today, though. Because I don't have any videos to upload today, other than the castle build from Season 12 that we're working on. I'll have to post that, but right now we have free reign to do whatever we want to do today. I might even do a little bit more of 7 Days to Die. How come this rock is not spawnable? Unmovable rock, huh? There's tons of stuff out here. Can't see very well. Stop floating around and grab it. Thank you. Grab all the food up real quick. And we need oxygen. And then we'll come back. I'll go right past this. I wish it was E that you pick up from. I might have to change that from action to E. Because it's really weird. Alright. So, 1, 2. What else can we make in here? Flashlight. Oh yeah. That's it, just a flashlight? Alright, so right now I should have enough materials to make a mobile base. Yep. So we need to keep that on us. We need to keep that on us. We need to keep that on us. So all this rest of the stuff can go away into the box. Right? These 3 items right here should make up the whole. They are. Alright. Now we can go venture forth to get some more silver. Actually, hold on. The drill's at 80%. Let's go check the batteries there. I added juice in the thrusters in my backpack. Tell me about it. Those little ores are like really hard to grab. So I'm thinking about maybe changing my. We have silver. We just don't have any gold. Or we don't have enough gold. Yeah, how's our food doing? We could actually eat some of the blue ones. Now our thirst is down there. There we go. I think we should make some O2 things. Let's go back over here and see if we can't get the rest of the stuff that's over here. And then I am going to go get some gold. If I remember where it is. There should be a gold node out here somewhere. Of course, I think I should wait and get the upgraded backpack. We forgot to grab batteries, didn't we? Story of my life. Alright. Oh, this don't work anymore. No, it doesn't work anymore. Well, that's good to know. I'm out of oxygen. I need to run back now. So, you cannot cheat the thing and... This is going to be a close one. We might actually die. If we die, we're going to end up right in the airlock. I was just testing that airlock theory and they took it away from us, so yeah. So now what we're going... Why is there no power? Maybe no sunlight? Alright, so we've learned a valuable lesson. That, Cannot cheat the system anymore. You have to actually pack O2 for the journey, which is fine. I'm okay with that. I just need to know if it worked. If it didn't work, then you know what I mean. That will get me killed. That's not good. How do you deconstruct? How do you deconstruct? Let's see here. I'm gonna go back to 4. Deconstruct to end. Alright, now we need to go back to base and get some O2. Ooh, it's gonna be a close one this time. 26, 25. I need jetpack boost. Come on. Give it to me. I need jetpack boost. There we go. I know I'm on set off. Tell me about it.
Warning.
9 seconds left. That was a close one. Alright, let's see here. Well, now that we know you can't cheat the system, we'll put the pieces back in here. Bummer. That's okay. Let's see. How's the battery charging going? Good. Alright. So we don't get damaged here. Let's grab some ice. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna mine ice. I'm gonna save this for a rainy day. And we're gonna mine ice, make oxygen capsules, and then we're gonna go and finish that building over there. That one that's so far away. I mean, yes, I can put a little bit of ice. Grab this rock here real quick. Trying to gather all these little white crystals out from the area so they're not so everywhere. Port. We'll go fill up our oxygen real quick. Alright. So we need oxygen tank. 2 copper. It takes copper wire to make one of those. Okay. Here. Copper wire. We need copper. You need a whole bunch of stuff just to build the oxygen capsule. I wonder if they're like refillable. You know what I mean? There's an iron rock. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make some O2. I am definitely gonna make. That's gonna hurt the body if I run into that fast. Alright. So to make oxygen, we need wiring. Wire. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they stack. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna go gather some ice real quick and some iron and some our copper and whatnot. Because we're going to be needing some oxygen wherever we're going. Because my plan is to go that way over there to get the nickel that I need. There's like a base over there that you can probably get some cool technology from. Some more organic food. I'll bring water with me, or the water stacks. Or I don't know. Now these ones right here are instant consume, give you 50 oxygen. So basically, when you run out of oxygen, you could use those ones to supplement so you can stay out longer. If that makes any sense. Now see, these are upgrades, so I already have the this one. I don't know if there's an upgrade to the other one. Maybe you have to find a tech page or whatnot. I don't know what's in the game as far as that goes. Yeah, I don't know why we can't make water out of the space air. You know, like a dew collector or whatnot for the base, or even take like the Subnautica one, the water filtration unit. You know, take that and add that in there. It was a bigger one than we can make. Bigger one than we can make. I didn't even pay attention. I don't know how big it was. Maybe it give you 100 oxygen instead of 50. Alright, so that should be everything that I need to build this. These silver and iron bars. Alright, so let's make up some iron bars real quick. Alright, so now we need, what do we need again? Paint machine, huh? 2 silver. We had all that. Okay, what else did we need? One. What else did we need for the other machine? 2 silver. Can we just deconstruct this one and take it with us? Oh, you can't deconstruct that one. Alright, I tried. I think we have everything other than a data transfer. Make another data transfer. So we should have everything to build the thing. We just need silver. And we just need silver. 4 silver. Might just have to go out here and grab the silver real quick. I'm not aware of how much silver I have left. I don't know. I used it up so fast I didn't get a good look at it. Maybe there's upgrades later that you can get that allow you to make bigger OT containers. About time. It took forever. Glass? Okay. Alright. So we should have everything to build the machine here. Kinda wanna do a door there, so go put it over here in this corner. We're out of power. Alright, so what do we need to make solar panels? We have everything. Alright, does that give us enough power? Nope. Can we make another one? Need glass. Like TC said. Alright, well, hold on, let's see. Is there any glass in here that I can snag real quick? That, that. Oh, maybe it's the battery. Can we make the battery? What's that? Let's see here. Silver and electrical parts. Alright, so we need to go up here and make some more electrical parts. I kinda want those items. And they're fast, they actually mine. Floating around in space. Alright, so electrical parts. Alright, I think that's all we needed, right? Let's see. Make sure here. Battery. Yep, we have everything we need for the battery. Yeah, I almost know what I was doing there for a second. I was like, it must be the battery. Yep, it was the battery. This thing is it's facing the wrong way. Let's rebuild it real quick. I'm presuming you get all your materials back for it. Purple machine. How do you rotate? Build menu, toggle snap. R. R doesn't seem to be working.
Warning.
Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. Give me a second. I need some water. There we go. Now we can start monkeying around with this thing again. You figured it would be a scroll wheel. Okay, so it's Q and E to rotate. That'd be good right there, I guess. Let's see what kind of modifications we can do. Mining T1. Battery T1. We have everything we need for a battery mining power. Let it fabricate. Alright, let's grab that. Mining speed. We need a chipset. We need a chipset. Don't know if I can make a chipset yet. Good luck. Fly into the air. Remember how to put stuff in your weapons? Let's see here. Let's see. Does this just go in your suit? This thing? I don't know. It's on the first machine. So this one right here, maybe. Chipset. Oh, I know why you need gold now. I only have one piece of gold. Do I want to spend it on this chipset? That's I don't think I want to use that up. Could he give me? How do you equip items into? Okay, so go back down here. I forgot there the machines are what you have to use in order to mod. So I come over here, open mods installer, select that, select that. Mining speed is a chipset. Copper wire and 2 glass. Copper wire and 2 glass. Copper wire. We're gonna grab some more quartz here in a second. That's organic. Could have sworn we could make one of those other things so we stopped running back and forth to that other place. Yeah. So we'll go put it over. You didn't run out of power, which is a good thing. So now we can actually use this to craft the glass. We only have one glass. Well, I did say that we can do the chipset. Do we or do we not? Do we build the chipset and use it to make the mining speed? It says usable power cost 10. Yeah, you know what? I am going to make the chip. And I am gonna go over here and I'm gonna go mining drill. Alright, what do we need for the battery saver? Copper and glass. Alright, so let's dump off the items here. Oops, that don't belong in there. Where did the chipsets don't stack? That can come out of there. That can go in there. What do we need to make a battery again? Or a corridor? Let's make a corridor. Copper wire and iron bars. Copper wire and iron bar. Over here. Alright, so we want to go out this way another percentage. I think I got to do it from the outside. I want to go out one more this way. And then next I want a room like this, so I need copper and iron bars. Copper and iron bars. Did that actually make it? No. Copper and iron bars. Alright, so we made all the materials we need to make another room. This thing, I should have flew over here first. I had it there for a second. I guess that's it right there. No. Lined up right. How do you... Wish you could zoom out. Wasting valuable oxygen and water resources, yeah. Is that it? Nope. This is like really finicky. Because you're floating around in space and you're actually moving, you should be able to stop in place in order to make... Okay, so I just needed oxygen here real quick. I think I got it this time. Alright, so what do we need for a battery? Some electrical parts. Which means we have to go back up here because we don't have any electrical parts and we need to make some. So we'll go up here, get O2, and then we'll come out and do some mining of iron. You know what? We can do a little bit of mining iron right now. Oh wow, definitely quicker on the mining part. Not only if we can get the power. Can you stack the modulars? You know what I mean? Like say the drill takes like the mining bit, the energy saver, and whatnot. Oh, okay, just one of each. Good to know, good to know. Yes, I do. Did I keep any water in here? Let's drink the water in there. Alright. We need silver again. We'll zap over here and see if this silver one's coming back. Actually, hold on, that silver one right there come back. We can go grab this one. Alright, so it took a little while to get these down. Let's see how much quicker it goes. Boom, shakalaka. Ooh, we're gonna hit. We're going wild. Yeah. Yeah. Boop. You go take out some of those asteroids is what I need. Alright, back to base. Alright, let's get this one real quick. So ideally we want to make another battery. Wow, you cannot move fast if you have the builder tool out. No, don't do that. Get out of the menu. Come on, we're running out of oxygen. You gotta get in the pod and then we'll put that battery up there. Alright. Alright. Before I was rudely interrupted by the game trying to kill me. There we go. He's back up and running now. Alright, so storage box here. 2 silver. Throw as much that in there as I can. Alright, so can we make some more water? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, my sets are all popped off. Alright, so what next? Change battery and builder tool. Good idea. Let's do that real quick. Alright, so now we can put the battery on here. Like I said. And let me grab that and move it. The O2 should go down there. Alright. So if we are in a hurry, remember T5. Alright, we need ice really badly. We just used most of the ice that we just had up, and we need quartz. So we're going out for. Wow, that was pretty quick. Go down and grab some O2. And I have to use the restroom. Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Alright, so everything is changed out. I'll be right back, CC. I have to use the restroom. Alright, where were we? We were gathering up ice and iron, right? Alright, so we have 3 oxygen capsules on us. Let's go. We're gonna go see if this one over here is gonna give us any gold. I remember a gold asteroid being out this way somewhere. What's that? A light bulb? I'll read that here in a little bit. Is that all the stuff that's in here? Can't tell, but I'm looking here. That's all of it. You think we can make it back to base before we die? It's gonna be a close one. Yeah, really close. We're not gonna make it. That's okay. We'll bite the bullet on that one. At least we got some goodies. Right, so I stopped going around the base building here. Let me go to number 4. Let's put another airlock right about there. Now I can get in 2 different locations now. Ooh. Alright, so didn't get any gold. Wonder what the light bulbs use. Yeah, I already used the 1 gold to make the either the T1 power or the speed. I can't remember which one it is. I can actually tell you here in a second. Yeah, I used it to make a chipset to do the mining speed T1. Is there a research thing that you have to research? These are the bigger ones. You just need an oxygen tank. We can actually do that right about now. Well, let's see here. We can do that. What does it need? Oxygen capsule. So what if we take this off of there? Put it in the bottom. We look at this. Oxygen tank. Can't be on your hotbar, huh? I want to go off the hotbar. Whatever, we'll just make another oxygen tank. I should have everything I need. This will help us explore even more. 135 oxygen now. What is the other one? Gold. Hmm. It takes a little bit to get back and forth between my tank. Alright. It's not instantaneous, right? Need to go get more of those fungal mushrooms. Over here and grab some food. It just takes a little. Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna fly over here and grab some more fungal samples since we've been using a lot of them up. Top our thirst off. Get our home.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh, the blue plants haven't spawned back in yet. Wonder how long it takes for them to spawn back in. Or do they spawn back in? These things spawn back in. Tell me about it. We're playing way too many different video games. But the blue plants haven't spawned back in. That's worrisome. That means the food's gonna, like...
Entering zero gravity.
A new area, okay. You remember where gold is? Let me grab some more ice, wherever it is. Need some ice. I do remember getting a laser tool eventually. That ice is so far away. I could have sworn ice grows back, right? The asteroids are constantly moving, so you figured you'd get a new set of them. Go back down here and grab this one. 'Cause what I'm going to do is I'm going to make up a whole bunch of oxygen capsules and we're going to go find gold. Good point, good point. Now, if it's just a fine resource, you alright, we gotta go back to base. I just realized my oxygen's low. Good reason why they left the area. But why not just venture out and then venture back to the base? Maybe their story prologue. What's it take to make oxygen? Ice and copper wire. Five, 6, 7. Alright, so I think we have enough oxygen to venture forth. out there. They all died before coming back. Wow, that's kind of sucks. Alright. I'm going for that signal right out there. Wish me luck. Remember, we need enough oxygen capsules to get it there and come back. Hmm. But you know what? There was a bike that we could make. I thought it works better than the jetpack. I mean, maybe it's. I can't remember where he said it was. Let's go back to base real quick after I grab this ice. Because I'm kind of curious. I thought I could build a vehicle. But is there a vehicle machine? Or is there more than one piece? Because there was like a skiff down in here in this one. Hmm. Do we just build up? Is there a vehicle modification or a vehicle thing that I can build? Let me go into the habitat builder here real quick. Base building, yeah. You have all the machines. Mission. I wonder if I can get missions and whatnot. You have to figure out how to get past the attack drones. Well, we've already made all the machinery that we can, so it's just a matter of maybe getting some of these terminals or whatnot. Alright, so what's it take to make the airlock? Electronic and iron. Can we make an electronic? Make up a one. Where do we have iron bars at? Where at? Hmm. There is no map. So out that way or out that way? And there's another one down there that I can see that we can probably make it to. But if I remember correctly, this is dangerous over here. And I have no weapon to combat the yeah, I don't have a weapon. Where do you get a weapon from? Behind the green module. Let me go back in here and think about this for a second. Behind the green module. Over that way? Now, there's two blue shields over there I'm thinking about going to. I used an oxygen tank up and I didn't realize it. I didn't fatty finger the button, I don't think. The blue shield. The one on the right hand side or the left hand side? That one right there? Or those two? Alright. Moment of truth. We're going out here. Okay, those two. Gotcha. Check. What is that big structure? That's a humongous rat. Isn't there some things over here that can kill me? If I remember correctly, in my first playthrough, there's a whole bunch of these robot looking dudes that wanted to eat me. Over here. Alright, so we used 2 oxygen capsules to get this far. Gonna use a third one here real soon. I'll make it.
Exiting zero gravity.
Made it. Eee. These breakable apart? No. I know you need the laser cutter for this one. But where do we get the laser cutter? Up there? That's kind of a bummer. You are sort of racked and you found... Oh.
Entering zero gravity.
We're going over here.
Exiting zero gravity.
Interesting. What's this plant? Fiber. What is fiber? Dye brick. Ooh. Oh wow, there's a lot of it here too. We have room after we get done with the bunker here. We'll be picking up all these bushes here. All right, without further ado. I'm sorry for the darkness, everyone. It just got really dark real soon. I have no flashlight. All right, hold on. I have no flashlight. I can't make no flashlight. I don't know. Let me know. Tower that we can see from here is really dangerous.
Entering zero gravity.
If I remember correctly, wasn't it on the other side of this rock? Somewhere here. Alright, we're gonna have to go in the dark for everyone.
Exiting
Sorry for the dark
zero
video.
gravity.
Is there a gamma setting I can change? Alright. There we go. Much better. Now you guys can be able to see what I'm doing. Advanced fabricator, okay. Already learned that. Smelter machine. Okay. Silver, nickel. Ooh, nickel. Ooh. Nickel. What's this? Doesn't look like there's anything else in here to scan. Not picking up anything. Through the door. Well, here's another box here. Nickel, silver, silver. Come on, give me some gold. Fertilizer. Interesting. Said I was going to get fertilizer, so. Looks like it should be able to be scanned, this big pink thing in the middle, or purple thing in the middle. You know what we didn't do? We didn't bring a battery. So what we're going to do, we're going to get out the habitat tool and take the battery out of it. So we can, because we were charging the batteries, but we never picked one up. We'll, blueprints. Scanner hook. Blueprint box tier 1. Research station tier 1. Research station tier 1. Okay, so these must all have been one grouped up bunch. Too bad we haven't found the scooter in here, and that pretty much ends this one out. There's no other uplaying in place. Wasting valuable power. There's nothing else in here that I can see. There we go. Here's a PDA on the ground, or a phone on the ground. Floating Space Island X-89. Cargo deliveries scheduled for Floating Space Island X-89 has been complete. Contains include 20 fertilizer packs, 12 fruit seeds. Alright, well, where's this pack at? Maybe it's down there where we need a laser cutter? Is there any more buildings over here that I can...
Entering zero gravity.
It looks like that would be gold over here. That's emerald of some sort. Here's the ship, man. We got a laser tool, we got that open. We do have the advanced workstation, right? Let's see what we can build still.
Zero gravity.
Yeah. I don't know if this can be used for anything, but I'm gonna pick it up while I'm here. Since I wasted all that oxygen and whatnot to get out here. So let's see what we can build here. Machine-wise. We need to go. I don't think we picked up any gold. Or any chipsets. Man, what a bummer. Okay, let's see. A smelter. Another chipset. That's another goal. So there's got to be gold really relatively close to the starter area for them to want that. Base building parts, there's no new ones. Just the research station, which takes gold. I'm trying to think of where gold is in the game. Because we've been to that one, there was no laser cutter over there. And we've been in this one, there was no laser cutter. So where could the laser cutter be?
Entering 0 gravity.
Is that the one you're talking about, the tower over here? We're almost there. It's only 400 miles that way. Floating to space. Wish we had something to drive around in. To make this go so much faster. We're almost there. Looks like another habitat. In front of the big rock now. In front of the big rock now. Okay, hold on. Let me get over here and jump in here real quick. And then I'll try to decipher your message.
Exiting 0 gravity.
Oh, and this is a whole bunch of stuff. I actually found it by accident in my old game. There was a radio signal on it. Look to your right. Radio signal to the right. We'll go back that way because we're gonna have to have planet hop. So, well, we're kind of hungry. Do we pack food? No, but we can get food. What's that? I don't know what this place is. It looks pretty cool. I don't see anything over here to scan. I don't know what's this way. Whoa. It's like zero degree gravity here. What's that? Power cell charger. Another locked chest that we don't know the code for. Advanced fabricator. Woo, woo. There we go. There's something here to scan. Where? Let me see here. Hydro planner. One of three, huh? One, two, three, four. Whoops, not that. Do we go up? Is that it in this area? I think that's it. Ah, bummer. Just one piece of kit. That's it. I'm just looking around. Don't know what I'm scanning, but okay. Teleport station. Seriously? That would be awesome. Rear roof up. Can we go out this way? No. Roof of this. Okay, there's only one floor to this bad boy. You said there was something on the roof, maybe? What's this? That's not scannable. Oh, and it looks like there's a secret cave down here. There's a hole in the island, in the thing. Oh, I see what you mean. This thing. Kirby Tory. I almost had him. Oh, almost had him again. Oh. Did I get the Kirby Tory? A charming cube-headed companion with the glowing eyes and wobbly legs, a figure along asteroid jets and off-duty engineers alike. What does it do? Just like walk around? I could think we ought to head back to
Entering zero gravity.
see if there's any more around here. There's another life pod over that way. We're just gonna keep hopping until
Exiting zero gravity.
we're just gonna keep hopping around until we find all the stuff we need. There's another bubble right down there. So, actually, what's around this bubble?
Entering zero
Any
gravity.
gold? Anything? Anything worth of value? No. Alright. I'm presuming that over there is the way gate, which you're talking
Exiting
about.
Zero gravity.
Don't go in the yellow
Zero
stuff.
gravity.
Oh, okay. That foggy stuff over there? Alright. I won't. I'm gonna go over here to this one. There looks like there's something up top of that thing. What's that? Probably something that I need. Is that gold right there? That asteroid right there? Is that gold? I mean, that's a gold asteroid. Now we gotta look around and see here if there's any gold asteroids here. That's a gold asteroid on the. I wonder if we can mine it. Let me get to this other thing over here, so I know I'm close to the gold. Looks like gold, but I think it's sulfur. Okay, well, let's see. What's it say? Gold. But I don't have the right drill for the gold, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it's going to give me any gold doing that. I think you need like a better miner, like a laser drill or something. Well, we know we need an oxygen capsule to get to this thing. I'm hoping there's gold asteroids around here. At least one or two would be nice. Two would be good, but one would be fine. Yeah, no oxygen. We're just about to land.
Exiting zero
Okay.
gravity.
Now, I don't know if there's anything here that wants to eat me. Container controllers. Oh, okay. Container. Can we bust into them? No. Need a laser cutter. Oh. What's in here? Hydroplan pottery. Right? Is there like a hole, manhole around here somewhere that I'm missing? I mean, there's these plants right here, though. I'm gonna stop doing that. It may waste some battery. Grab these. Yeah, yeah. I saw that one. It gave us a little bit of parts, but I'm just wondering where the laser tool is. Maybe it's already. Maybe the laser tool itself is already in this right here. The blueprint box D1. I think it's the laser tool. Because I wouldn't think that they would make us go way out where I'm at right now just to get a laser tool.
Entering zero gravity.
Our base is this way, right? We forgot to look and see if there was any gold asteroids over here. How much space? We got space left. So you say the gold looks like copper, but it's got like a yellowish tinge to it, huh? I don't know what this is because it doesn't tell me. I don't know what that was that it just gave me. Copper. Okay.
Exiting zero gravity. Entering zero gravity.
Going back to the base. The long way. Straight ahead. Need water? Okay. Grab some water real quick. It'd be nice if there was a mineral scanner that told you where gold and whatnot was. I would definitely be making that. I can't remember where our base is. Where do we where do we leave our base? I see something. That looks like my base. Are we gonna make it in time before we run out of oxygen? That is the question. They may have took it out of the game in order for more exploration, but the problem is they're not giving me a vehicle to ride around in. Hmm. Testing the theory here.
Warning.
Doesn't automatically fill up your oxygen. Or did it? Probably not. That's okay. Different color E beacon on my base. Okay. We'll probably want to do that so I know where my base is. Before I go even farther out. It might be gold up that way. That was a long ways out there. We didn't find too much, but it's okay. We found enough to do whatever we need to do. Alright, so machinery, we have a hydroponic plant. I just want to build one. It's probably going to suck power down. Let's not build that right there. What else do we got? Resin canister. Where do we get a resin canister from? Is that something we can make? We need gold anyways, no matter what we do. Yeah, we need gold. Research station. Gold. Alright. I'm feeling there's a pattern of gold needed. We need to go out and search for gold. Actually, did the research station take gold? Yeah. Hmm. A beacon. Nah. Well, how do you put a beacon on your base? Or, oh, here's new materials. What's celestialite? We have an endless supply of fabric. We just need celestialite. Now, now I'm confused. I sworn there was a gold asteroid at that beacon over here. Problem is, I want to build the car, but I don't have a vehicle modification station or whatever it's called. You remember where the CC? Do you remember where you find the cart or gold? Because desperately, we need gold to progress right now. And I don't remember where the gold was in my previous episode or in my previous playthrough. I did 10 episodes on. I said, do you remember where there's gold nuggets at? So that I can get some more gold. I need gold for everything. I need Celestia tied too, wherever that is. Is that a thing you find? Don't know what this little robot's supposed to do. Just a placeholder? I don't know. There were two gold ore nodes in the tubes within the balls. Oh, okay. So this way. We're gonna venture way out here and see what we can find. Now the two balls thing, we're over here somewhere. Take a drink of my coffee here. If I'm correct, I need to go over this way, around this big rock. I didn't see that one up there. What's that one? Maybe I've seen this one. I didn't like recognize it. Or is this the tower one you're telling me about? Oh, this is the starter island. We've been here already.
Exiting
Yeah, this is
zero
the one
gravity.
thing that we went to. I don't think there's anything in here that we didn't miss. Making sure I didn't miss anything in here. Already read the phone. Alright. The green module. I mean the
Entering zero gravity.
I'm looking for another way to go here. I don't see another way to go. Let me look over here. In case it's a rendering issue. There's two more bases down there. Oh yeah, we've already been there and there. I don't know what the yellow down over there is the yellow one.
Exiting zero gravity.
We've been to that one. That ball looking thing. I
Entering
think you mean
zero
this over here.
gravity.
Flying right next to it. Supposedly, if you want the vehicle, you have to go on this giant ship here, which I'm not ready to do just yet. Long metal thing in the sky. This? That does nothing. Here on, I have to go back over here and get O2. In that thing? Go get O2 real quick, and then we'll come back out. Oh, hold on, let's see. This right here, you can't scan this. It won't let you. It's just floating debris at that point. Hold on. Let me get some O2. Ow. That hurt like a lot.
Exiting zero gravity.
Alright, so that thing out there, the steer looking thing, long and thin and doesn't look damn.
Entering zero gravity.
This thing? The antenna thing here? This doesn't look damaged. Oxygen station fragment. Is that what you were talking about? Alright, so where's the other one at? I'll have to find it here in a second. Go back. Trying to see if there's any. Let's eat and drink something while we're in here.
Gravity.
We had no food, huh? We have water, but no food. I know where to get some food.
Entering zero gravity.
We're going in. As long as there's no robot dudes over here to kill us. What's that say? This space right here has what we need. We're going to use a couple oxygen tanks up, so let's put them back down in the hot bar. Oh, okay. We're going in here. That's the bad place. That one? Oh, I see what you mean. Look at them. Almost ran right into them. Back this way. Good call, good call. Extra things over here. I want to go on the ship, but that thing seems a mile away right now. Alright, is this another bad place over here? You said the two ball things right here? Is there O2 in there, or do I have to worry about O2? I think this is where you get the speeder car, or the whatchamacallit. Yeah, I don't want them blowing up on me. That could be bad. Now these little oxygenators, if I find the other piece, can you place them out in the atmosphere and they just generate oxygen so you can have them everywhere? We're gonna have to eat another capsule. We need a better jetpack. I wonder what that thing is above it. We didn't go in there. I don't even know if we've been to this one. This one seems far out there. I'm looking for those slender things like you said. These copper and iron rocks out here? Except they are. We've already been to this one. Actually, there's something over there. I want to kind of check that out, but I need some oxygen first. Now this one's different. We ain't been to this one. I don't remember that being there. And we made it.
Zero gravity.
Oh, we've been to this one. Yeah, because, these came back. So, blueprints spawn back in. What's this thing? Oh boy. Well, there's a natite that we need. Silver. Emerald glass. Earth palm tree. Take all of that. That's nice. here to scan. They picked up something. Hmm. Yeah, because you can't get any of these without the laser tool, and you can't get the laser tool until you get the advanced workbench. You can't get the workbench until you find gold.
Entering zero gravity.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, so our base is back that way. Let's go look at this thing over here. And then we'll go into the death thing over here and see if we don't get killed. Get as close as I can with this. We'll go in for air and then we'll.
Exiting zero gravity.
Alright. I don't know. I couldn't figure out what was thinking. I think it was. And nothing's pinging now, but. Laser tool. See, yeah. That's what it was telling us. That's what the ping was.
Entering zero
Alright, here we go.
gravity.
Moment of truth. Going up here to this thing. What is this thing? That's really nothing. It's just rubbish. Oh, they take half of your thing if you die? That's. Hmm. What's this? Looks like copper, but you never know. What was it? Copper. Something over that way. I got a small building. Can you see it over there in the distance? I don't have any health kits, but we're gonna go kamikaze. Do you lose your stuff on death,
Zero gravity.
DC? Wow, that sucks. Hmm. I don't have any health kit. You can't make anything on the fly. You know what? Can I make one of these? I need fabric and electronic. I have the iron.
Entering zero gravity.
I'm going for that signal up there. Old hub station, wherever that is. Yeah, we're gonna go on. We're gonna. Well, if there's little dudes over here, they're gonna end up killing me, and I don't want to lose that. Yeah, I don't want to lose that. That wouldn't be good. So let's go to this ping over here. Keep an eye out for gold asteroids. Okay, I'll come back for that one later. If I remember correctly, this place over here might have the gold near it. 'Cause our base is right there. Emergency escape pod is that way. But there's a hub up here that you can scan for a couple items. This one right here, the old hub station. I'm just hoping we have enough O2 to make it there. We might make it. Oh, there's another thing. Please tell me there's O2 over here. Oh no. Where'd it go? There it is. Need a little bit more oxygen. Come on. Make it to this thing over here that says oxygen. This should give us the thing to make oxygen, right? If I remember correctly, there should be some O2 in here. Cool. We don't want to go in there just yet. Well, let's go in here. Why not? It's very murky in here. If I remember correctly, there's some dudes in here somewhere. What's this? Nothing. Oh, not yet. Can't see a bloody thing because of the light. What's this? No, we're not ready for that. Come on, close the door. Oh man, I broke the door. It's not closing. Oh, now it is. Alright, so we want to go this way first. We have a little bit of inventory room. Alright, let's go. This is... What did it just give me? I don't know what it gave me. Get it real. Nickel. Really, we're giving us nickel? Where? Here. Silver. Copper. Nickel. What's this one? Silver. I'm taking it slow and easy. Bottom left. Okay, yeah, that. But it probably was silver in the first one we grabbed. What's this? Silver. Make sure I don't miss any of these nodes. Nickel. Nickel's good. Oh, missed a node here. Nickel. It's so foggy I can't see the wall in order to see these nodes, so I have to actually run back and forth. But while we're thinking about it, we need to pop that water, and that's our last one right now. So we're now, this right here should be... Seriously, we're out of power? Please tell me I packed the battery. Okay. Alright. Boing. What's this? Asteroid miner. Oh, yes, please tell me we can get that in here. Oh, it's that thing. I think I built that in my 10 episode series. What's this? What do you think this is? We'll find out here in a second. That was silver. Cool. I don't know what that goopy stuff is. What's all that? cannibal. T2 backpack? Oh yeah, that's cool. There's an oxygen tank here. Oh boy, I want that. Yeah. Physician, Material Law Logistics Supervisor, Makara Mining Co. Alright team, logging this into the record, everything is said on the mineral package and place them on the container. Next step is to prep the upcoming batch of deliveries. But here's the heads up, double checks everything at this time. Make sure you verify them. So they got a delivery. I just need one gold. One gold. Come on. Give me one gold. Iron. Copper. I know you guys can't see. You guys can see about as much as I can. The floor is reflectable. Smelter. Ah, we're saved gold. Another blueprint. And some silver. Now we're full. That's not good. I need that gold to come back to base. Well, yeah, this locker over here, I just got gold from. 2 pieces, I think. At least I think that says 2. Yeah, 2 pieces of gold. That's enough to, make the components. Which way do we go? Do we go this way or that way? I can't remember. I'm lost my way. I think we need to go straight ahead. I don't think. Let me see if there's anything else in here. We already got the storage and we already got that. Alright. What's this stuff? Oh, that's gotta be the use the what? Laser tool. I bet you that's that metal that we need. That cyanide or whatever the stuff called. I bet you that's it right there. And this should lead us out to the beginning of the base area. And we did a full circle. Alright. I don't have a laser tool. The laser tool is locked behind the advanced workbench. I think anyway. Or am I wrong? If I'm wrong, then there's gotta be a better way to get to it. I'm gonna have to go get a bottle of water here in a second. Start me some coffee before we continue the thing. Let me pause it for a second. Let's save game just to be on the safe side. Alright. I'll be right back, Cece. Oh, okay. Laser cutter. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I just made a first pot of coffee. It's brewing. So let's go here. Now we need to try to make it back to our base, wherever it is. That's gold over there. There's a gold nest right over there. Let me go back in. See it over there? There's two of them. Oh, let me go back in. Go back in. In, please. In, please. Alright, what can we get rid of that is not needed right away? I really want to keep all that, but I really want that gold. At least the one nugget of it. So we know where to go to get gold right out here. See it right here? I'm going to drill it out if I have enough drill room left. Whoa, we passed it. Hello, gold. Alright, let's take stock of what we have real quick. And then we need to figure out which way the base is. I'm making a pot of coffee, so my brain cells aren't functioning properly without it. I have a bottle of water or two here. Alright. Five gold ought to be enough. Alright, which way is the base? Am I too far away from the base? Vertical station? No. Emergency pod, that way. 690 meters that way. Alright, we wasted some oxygen here. Need to make sure we fill up on water and food again when we're over there. And I forgot, we have med kits. I thought I didn't have any, but we do. Where's that other gold nugget at? I want the gold. This one was there just the one? I could have sworn there was two. What's that? We know if we scan now, these rocks look different. Now I gotta remember where the hole is for data station. There it is right there. You see that other golden nugget? We're gonna go for it real quick. And then we're gonna head back to base. Alright, so what can we get rid of? What can we eat? One fiber is really not gonna break the bank. But it's 5 iron. Let's just drop that. I wonder if it stays there for all eternity. We'll drop it off inside here. Somehow I got more space than what I... Maybe when I drop that nuggeted bind, the other one. Well, does I have space for that gold nugget? Let's go. Now, those little robots down there are mean and aggressive. They're not nice. Ruin myself a cup of coffee. Grab this gold right here. Alright. Whoa, no. Going the wrong way. Away from that area. Need to grab our O2 and then we'll gather some O2 and then we're going to make the dash back to base with all our goodies. Waiting for my coffee to brew. Give me 1 second, be right back. Alright, coffee's brewed and it's in my cup. Let's see here. We're gonna make a dash back to base, right? As soon as we figure out where base is. That way. But there was a thing around here. Okay. Okay, that's not the right way to go. Where is it? I don't know which way my base is. Is it that one right there? The emergency broadcast? No, that's vertical station. Where's my base at? Can't tell where it is. Emergency pod that way. I guess it's this way. Gonna go make the laser tool. I hope. That's nickel right there. Oh, we're not too far away from the gold asteroid. I remember this container being here. Don't want to whack on it right this second. We're trying to make it back to base without wasting an oxygen capsule. Just use an oxygen capsule just to be on the safe side. We're almost back to base. Got my cup of coffee, which is good. We brought back a lot of goodies. Alright, so we needed this thing right here. We don't have any of that stuff. It's probably because we need the laser tool, which we need a computer chip for. What else do we need for the large? Let me go in here. Put these batteries in there because we're going to need them full. Be charged. And so we need the research machine. Okay, the research machine can go right by here. No, come on. What's it trying to tell me? Let's see. Maybe it's not supposed to be there? Well, let's put it over here. Oh, duh. I'm being dumb. We can't make that yet. We need battery. They're getting there. Oh, there's a 100% battery. Good, let's swap out the battery so I can actually build this research station, yeah? Machine research station. And we'll put it over here where I wanted it. Alright, so we can go in here and let's see what we get. Research what? Shield module. That'd come in handy against those little robot dudes. Mining speed tier 2. Ooh. Oh yeah, definitely getting that. Yeah, buddy. An advanced chipset and a backpack? Oh, backpack tier 2. Advanced chipset. Make that yet? Nope. What's it gonna take for the other machine? The other advanced machine. Advanced fabricator. Resin container and a computer chip. Resin container. Well, we're not making the big thing until we find whatever that purple stuff is. Blue crystal. Yeah, things that we don't have. Mm-hmm. I'm at a dilemma here. I can't make the drill unless I have the advanced workbench. I can't make the advanced workbench until I find cellulite. 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 Sounds freaking familiar. What else can we build? What do these do? These make bubbles of air? Ooh. Let me get out of that real quick. Let me see. I'm going to put one over here and see if it gives us oxygen. And is it an infinite amount of oxygen? I wonder. Alright, so let's see here, number 4. Oh yeah, that's a game changer right there. Now, that's pretty cool that they added that to the game. Does it have an infinite power supply? So what you could do is just drop this down and pick it back up, drop it down, pick it back up. But we want these things everywhere. We want them to be everywhere. So how can we make another one? We need, okay, so we need to run over here and get some more fungal clusters.
Exiting zero gravity.
I have to go back to base here real quick because our water's running low and I don't have any water on me. I just need this right here. Pick, 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 pick. Increase can stay here for now.
Entering zero gravity.
Let's see if we can upgrade our jetpack. Thirst imminent. I can't do anything until I get back to the base. You're just gonna have to hold your horses. Wasn't paying attention to my O2 or my water. So, where is the fabricator at right now? This goes down here. This goes up there. This goes down here. The battery can go away. Those are almost fully charged. Put another battery in there. Make another battery. The backpack capsule. What's this? A hook tool? A battery and sulfur. Well, I haven't found sulfur yet. Nick, what's this say? A protective monitor that absorbs high-speed impact damage during space navigation, ensuring a safe and smooth landing. Field for impact damage. I think I need that right now. However, I need another locker. Can't stack two on that wall? Stack two on this wall. Now we can put all this stuff away. There we go. Now it says 5. Weird how you have to do things like that. Alright, so we needed water. What else did we need? We needed food. Let's eat that real quick. Need one more just to be on the safe side. Put that back. Actually, what's it take to make the better jetpack? 2 gold and a jetpack. Well, you know what? I just happen to have 2 gold on my hand. Let's go. Oh, there we go. Now we got we got 3,000 zoomy zoom speed. Cool. Alright. What else can we build? A mining speed tier 2 blue crystal, which I don't have. Is there any way to make a laser cutter? We found these little air pocket things here. Let's see. Grab the fungal. Gather the iron bar. And what else did we need? Silver, iron bars, fungi. I think the iron bars are going to be in here. Along with the rest of this. Okay, so we need... How many iron bars do we need? 5, 3, 2. So we need at least 4 silver, which we have. Have enough plant. We need 3 iron, so we need at least 2 more iron. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into the workbench. See what's new here. Nothing new. There's a hook. I need sulfur. Two glass. Okay, so we have 5 iron. No, we have 7 iron. We have enough to do this. Don't know if these little things run out of power or whatnot, and they just disappear after a while. These little things right here. I will. Okay, let me go do that real quick. So you guys can see a little bit better. My jetpack ran out. Wow, it fills back up really quickly. Loving the tier 2 backpack. Or, let's see here. 2 electrical. Right. So, flashlight. Presuming it takes batteries, so not to leave it on. In the underground. Well, right now I'm gonna go drop little waypoints off. Wish I could make beacons, but I can't. Then I need to gather some ice. See, we have a beacon right there that we can go to, and then we're just gonna put them. We're just gonna start dropping them all over the map. So no matter where I go, I can actually have oxygen. I actually need glass. I think that's a lot of silver up there. That was so much better. Right. I think you just make those light rods and drop them where you want to make markers. I mean, these things, they don't show up in the signal. These, these are just oxygenators. They produce oxygen. That's all they do. I don't know if there's I don't know if you can interact with it. Yeah, no, you can't interact with it. It's just an oxygen pod. Go back to base real quick. See if we can make some beacons. Alright, let's see. Trying to think here. Yeah, I don't. We can scan the modular. Oh, here it is, right here. Beacon. Electrical parts. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so now that we've created that, we go into this one. Red is danger. Let's make our thing white. Custom marker white. Can we label it? Home base. There we go. We have a white beacon there. Alright, let's go get some silver. I'm thirsty. That. Well, that was a waste of a good med kit, but whatever. I guess he really wanted it. Go up here and grab some silver. Forgot how long this actually takes. You were able to change the color. Oh, where'd this husband go? Now we need another beacon right here. Let's see if we can make another beacon. No, I don't use O2. Alright, man. Beacon. Copper and electric. Okay, we need to take a couple of that with us. Good to go, one more. We have enough battery left in the drill to do that. Oh yeah, we were gonna make the fuel saver for this bad boy. Maybe it'll save some fuel. Excuse me. What do we need for this beacon? We needed copper bar and electrical parts. Copper bar and electrical parts. We need to go out and collect some copper. Let's put all this stuff out the silver. Quartz can go away. All that needs to stay on me. All that. Alright, gather some copper. But see, I went around away from this area, and now the nodes are not spawning back in, which is weird. Because before they just would spawn back in randomly at certain increments. Last they made it where no matter you can only get so many asteroids mined. You know what I mean? There's like a lot of floating debris here. Pink machine with mods. I don't know. Pink machine. You can upgrade the battery thing. We need 2 glass and then blue crystal. I don't know where to get blue crystal from. You know? Well, yeah. That's why you need to make these. I'm gonna bring some food with me. Be on the safe side of where we're going. Oh yeah, I need it. This I need. These little oxygenated silver, 3 iron bars, and fungal. Do I have 3 iron bars? Yep. Okay. We're gonna go back and get some more gold. We're gonna drop. Well, we would have dropped the beacon, but that's okay. These are noticeable out of all the areas. We have room to put 2 more. Shit, hold on. We may just found what we're looking for. There's exploding debris in the air. Iron, copper. Copper. Gold. Copper. Iron. Alright. Just by all the odd chance here. Alright, we're gonna attempt to go in this in this thing, but before we do that I need to drop out everything. The only thing I want to take with me is my sledgehammer and my drill. I don't want to have to remake those tools all over again. We'll take medcats and O2 and some water. I seem to be out of water all of a sudden. You missed where I found gold? I'll show you. I will show you. How we need to drop off something. Alright, so I don't need the iron, I don't need the copper, I don't need that much silver. I can sacrifice all of that. That can go in there. Make sure I have enough materials for said beacon. 2 silver, 5 fungal, 3 iron bars. Yep, I have enough to build another one. So the reason why I'm coming back here is I have no batteries in my inventory. We can afford to lose 2 batteries if we need to. Actually, let's just reload each weapon and we'll. Okay, so we need that one. That one's got still a good charge on it. Scanner tool, I guess we could do real quick. And then we'll pull the batteries back up in here. We'll take 1 battery with us. Here, out the door running. Only the inventory? Okay. Be sure we're full of it. We're not too far away from base, so if it does kill us, then we're good to go. It looks like there's 2 of them. First side. Don't know what material that is in there, but I want it. We go through the glass. Oh, we can go through the glass. Now we don't have to fight the robots. We have oxygen while we're in here too? No. So whatever this rock is. Oh no, I guess I can't fly through the glass. Just looks like it because you think you would be like real close to it, but whatever. Alright, so you come out this way. I know we're gonna die, and I'm just gonna just put that up in the air. Alright. Moment of truth. Let's go. Maybe we can sneak past them. Can't catch me. Oh, okay, they didn't see me. Sweet. What's this asteroid right here? Looks different than all the other asteroids. Must be like clay or something. Nickel. Okay. Okay. Skipper vehicle. Nice. Alright, now we need to get out of here without them finding us. Can I sneak out this little entryway right here? I can. Oh, that was gold ore for you? Oh. No, now, the gold ore. Let me get in back in the bowls and I'll tell you where it is. Let's see here. Let's see the building here. I'm looking for the building and the gold is by. I can't remember where it is. Over that way. Somewhere, I think. Oh, right here, yeah. See that marker out there? The old hub station? Just right outside of it is two gold nuggets. Do we make the car in here? Do we have to have a is there a vehicle modification bay that we need? Okay. Resin container. Where do we get that at? There's more stuff in the other ball, huh? Oh, you didn't get the iron bars back from that. Oh man, that kind of sucks. Now we're gonna have to go back to base no matter what. I like if I like it or not. Because I needed a capsule thing out there. Maybe we'll just get some air in here and then we'll go venture into that side of it and see what's there and maybe we'll find the resources we need. So don't pick these up. You'll lose the iron plating. You won't be able to make a new one. Oh yeah, I have it. It's right here. I'll turn it on when I get over. sealed container and whatever this is. Vehicle station. That sounds promising. You know, I'm tempted to go after those dudes and see if they actually can kill me. But I won't. Need some more ice though. Let's go in here real quick. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of sucks that you don't get the materials back for these. Or at least make it where they're not deconstruct or make them more. I think what the way they made them where they were what's that? Weird. I think this is stubborn. All right, so moment of truth here. Let's get in here real quick. 2 chipsets. All right. I think we can do that. I think we can make the vehicle modification station. Can you mine these boulders now? Is that a thing so you can get rid of them? No, they're just for show. Can we push them out of the way? Nope. They're permanent fixture. Oh, the gamma? Yeah, let me turn that back down. Guys, it looks really bright in here. Alright, let's see here. Options. Graphics. Display. I'll set it down to a 2. Or a 3, should I say. 3 and some change. Good time to save the game. Alright. Now we have what we need here. Let's see here. I'm gonna grab that out. No, don't grab that out. Put that back in there. Put that back in there. We need iron plate. Alright. So do we have the materials to make 2 chipsets? 1, 2. Yep. And I think we have a transmitter data in here somewhere. Yep. And what else did we need? Iron. Iron. Alright. Let's go up here and grab some iron, shall we? Yeah, these rocks aren't coming back for some reason. I don't know if that's intentional to get us out there and moving along with the other areas. Or just takes a metric ton of time to reload. Maybe a day or 2 in the game. But we've been in the plane for like quite a bit of a while now. You figure there's food packets everywhere that I haven't grabbed yet. Get out here, Brian. We're grabbing everything else. Carbon. What's this little plate? Have we been in here? Okay, this stuff wasn't here a minute. Come on, let's go. I love this game. It's orientating. Running around just zapping things. What's this? Looks like iron, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I thought. You can stay out a lot more. I thought there was this big rock over here. Can we mine it out? Now I do know there's some mining equipment that you can get for mining out asteroids. And what I mean is like an automatic thing that you can get to put on the asteroids that have like gold and whatnot in them. Just grab them too. Yeah, I think they need to make the mining a little bit better. Yeah, they got upgrades, but I think you can get a laser drill later on. I think, but it is fun to just fly around and just yeah, grab that, grab that. Another iron rock over here. I think that is the carbon rock. I mean, that is pretty quick though on the carbon rock, but it's carbon. It's like one of the weakest metals in the world, or weakest things in the world. Alright, so where is more iron at? I believe in these chunks over here are iron. I hope. This is either iron or something heavier metal. Doesn't look like nickel. Of course, it could be nickel. Oh, that's just a big chunk. Wow, look at that. They gave us like 15 iron. Is that big chunk? Alright, slow down. Open up the habitat builder. We need copper and whatnot bark. The iron's pretty quick, but I mean, I don't know. I think iron and copper should be like, um, alright, so we can make the advanced workbench. That's what we're trying to go for. Machines, an advanced rep. We need a resonator canister, which I don't have, and I don't know how to get it. What do we need for this? Iron bars. Let's go over here to this. Alright, I think I have enough stuff to build it. Alright, let's go out here and build this bad boy. We're gonna put it. Whoops. Needs to be turned around. Moment of truth. Let's see what it takes to make a little bicycle. Vehicle console. Skipper. Power cell. I don't even know how. I don't have a power cell. So we have everything we need. The nickel and whatnot. We just need the power cell. Now, if I'm correct, there should be a power cell in here now. Yeah. We have the power cell. What else did we need? Electronic piece. Alright, so make your first vehicle skipper. I wonder how it works. I wonder if it's fast. Yeah, where do you get the resin from? I don't know. We have the skipper. Let's go try it out real quick. See how much power it uses. Wow, this thing sucks down juice. 5% just to go that far. I don't see it practical using this, other than to go longer distance. But then you'll have to, yeah, you'll have to provide yourself with O2. You need water in real life. Danger. I don't know what this robot thing does. Okay, so where do you find Celestia type? In the cave? The problem is you need a drill, you need. How do we get this right here? Am I missing something here? Yeah, that canister thing is what's holding us back. Resin. I wonder if we can just break it off. Let's see here. Let's empty out our inventory. Box. Here we go. There's this one's not full. Alright, so we need 3 iron bars, 5 of this, and some silver. And some soap. What we're going to do is go over here. We're going to eat real quick and then we'll go out on our adventure. Don't like how it shows you your hunger and it fades it out. Alright, so we have food, we have water, we have a shield protector. We can put this up. Might want to make some more O2 before we take off. I mean, should we build this shield? Yeah, I need the laser tool, but where do you get the laser tool from? Not in here. Um, I've already researched the history of the shield and the mining tier 2. But, yeah. I'm at a loss to where to make the laser drill at. You figure it would be in the advanced workbench. But if it's in the advanced workbench, then how do you get this stuff to... Maybe you have to go foraging for the stuff? Don't know. All I know is we're going to go way out there. And I'll show you where I found the gold if it's still there. I think they made it where... if I remember correctly, I thought the laser tool when I first got it was over here in one of these pods. Or maybe the farther part over there, the yellow one. I have to remember I don't have a power cell, so once we get to 50%, we have to stop and... Yeah, let's just drive right over here. This one. I think that yellow dome back there is where the laser cutter is. And what I mean by that, it's a fragment. Problem is that yellow dome right there has a whole bunch of things around it. So what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to come around here. I think I've done this one before. There's a whole bunch of little dudes over there. I can see them already. Little light specks of debris. Can you see them? There's a whole bunch of them. They're circling around this place. I don't even know if you can get to this place. We're almost at our percentage. Alright. Get our oxygen back and we'll float in. Alright, here we go. I found the plant that we need.
Exiting zero gravity.
Alright, get the blinger out. What do these give you? I don't think they give you anything. It is purely decorative. Alright. If I remember correctly, some robot dudes around here somewhere. Let me go in here real quick. The phone on the ground. Our PDA. We've got some sulfur packages stored here. Handle with them with extreme care. These things are highly unstable and even the slightest mistake could cause them to explode. Make sure to double check the insulation before moving them. And for the love of everything, don't stack them like you did last time, Alex. I'm serious. If you're not secured properly, we're all going to be floating debris in space. Sulfur may be essential for shield protection, but it's also a ticking time bomb. So follow the protocols and so sulfur. Oop. Throw it up. Yes, vehicle modification. Vehicle mod fabricator. Didn't we already scan that already? I think this is the laser gun. If I remember correctly. What else is in here? Habitat colorized. Oh look, there's like a whole bunch of these data pads over here. They said it would explode. Let's hit it with a hammer. Ow. No, now it's underneath there and I can't get to it. There we go. Yeah, I just got blown up. He did say don't like blow it up or whatever, and I just start smacking on it. Well, the laser tool has to be in one of these fragments because I think that's where I got it last time. Let's see here. Teleportation station too. We need one more teleportation. There's something up there. Crouch. Oh, there's nothing up there. Alright, let's try not to blow ourselves up this time. Oh, if we're gonna get blown up, might as well grab the sulfur. Alright, let's see here. This time I'm back way up. I lost enough health. Alright. Anything underneath there? Circle room. Really? Okay. Cool. Alright, we need to get back to base safely. So let's go.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, you mean the laser tool? Yeah, you figured you would get that at the first one that you go to. It's either that or I missed information here. Did you get any of the green ball plants? Why am I supposed to be getting green ball plant? Green ball plant. Alright, let me go back over here. Green ball. I didn't think I could hack it down. I think it was just permanent. See that dude over there? There's like a bomb. I don't know what that is over there. It looks pretty cool.
Exiting zero gravity.
These things? Well, let's see here. They're just a fruit. They look. Yeah, this is just the blue plant, just a different texture. Now this one might be different. Doesn't say I can break it down, so. Yeah, they just turn green because of the lighting. They're actually blue. See, like that over there is blue. But when you get closer to it, it turns green. Oh, that's the large copper nose that you were talking about? Really? We need to get back and see if we can build ourselves a laser tool with these schematics that we got, or the
Entering
tech
zero
pages
gravity.
that we have. Do we have enough silver? I don't have enough iron bars. Now we have an oxygen thing right out here in the middle of nowhere. All right. We'll get back to base and analyze these things, and then that'll be it, CC. Do you want to see some 7 Days to Die? You know, we'll go. I can go do that. This might be a little bit faster than the jetpack, only because it doesn't run out of speed. It may seem like we're going fast, but we're not really going that fast. I wonder what these things are. These are the copper nodes you're talking about? That looks out of place. I'm gonna have to go mine that. Yeah, that looks out of place. It almost looks like copper or something. What is it? Oh, it's just a very large iron deposit. Okay. That's ridiculous. I bet you to give me like 200 or 300 iron, but yeah. Excuse me. Almost back to base. And made it back with 11 pieces of power. Alright. FTX the vehicle. With just 20 seconds left to spare on the oxygen. Alright. Let's see here. Let's go over to the analyzing machine. What did we just learn? I didn't see it. Improved med kit. Alright, well, I didn't need an improved med kit, but whatever. Start this one. Lighten up the place a little bit. Yeah, it's a poster. Fill the oxygen tank. Please give me the laser cutter. We need the laser cutter to advance and we don't have it. Emerald glass. Nothing that I absolutely needed. I think we need more storage. I'm just saying. Let's go and let's see storage. Yeah, that blue crystal's got to be somewhere out there. I know that the advanced workbench takes the resin fabric. What's this one? Tool modification. We can build that. Need a data transfer box. Or did we already build that? We need electrical. Okay, so now what we're looking at? We were looking at the tool modification. We already have that. Right there. Let's see, upgrade stations. Tool modification. I think we already have the upgrade station. I think it's this thing right here.
Warning.
Yeah, there's the upgrade station. What's it warning me about? On my thirst? Trying to see where the laser cutter would be. Advanced fabricator doesn't know yet. Base building parts, we know. Advanced buildable. You know, I'm thinking maybe we need to start doing some of these missions. Electro. What's that? Habitat colorization. Why anybody would build that? Hmm. Where we can research different things. Wonder where the like little car is. That thing about using that other thing out there, we were gonna build something. I can't remember what we were gonna build. We're gonna build. Two silver to ride. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so we should have some bigger O2 bottles in my inventory now. This one should go right on top of that one. We have O2, we have everything there. Put this stuff back up. Whoops, I don't belong there. I think we need another storage. Whoops, not medkit. It's not medkit. Not that. I'll get to the right stuff eventually. Food goes in here. I think we're good to go. Let me save the game here real quick. What mission? I don't know. There's. Let me see here. The electrical part. Let me see if I can build an electrical part real quick. We'll test this out here. Alright, so the job terminal here. Let's just go put it over here. Out of the way. I think you can get jobs from this. I don't know. This job. Alright. Let's take that back. Alright, so we need a new battery for this. We need a battery. What's it take to make a battery? Silver, electronic, and iron. Okay, I need iron. Again. Yeah, see, none of these rocks have spawned back in. So I'm thinking once you take the rocks out or whatever's here, then that's it. You don't get any more. Unless they're just, it takes a long time for them to reload the rock. I don't think is the case, to tell you the truth. I think once you've nuked this area of all its resources, it doesn't come back. I think it's meant to get out there and explore the rest of the map, basically. Is the way they're going. I just wish they would let us pick whether or not we want to go way out there. I will Google the welding kit here in a second. Or the welding device and see where it is. And we'll go get it. Yeah, the big bullets haven't come back yet. I don't know why I'm picking these things up. These are MREs, huh? Flying past these. Well, go get that quartz up there. Where'd he go? Alright. Model space station exploded. This is an emergency call. I managed to find my way into an emergency pod just before everything went down. It's been a couple of days now, including aimlessly. Maybe that's all. Maybe that's what the missions do. Is just her voice, and it just keeps track of all the missions, so you could read them all at once. Just thinking that's probably the way they were going with that. And that'd be cool if you could actually do missions in this game. Like gather so much quartz, gather so much iron, you know. And then you get to pick what you get back for a reward. Maybe a trading station. I know there's a trade station, but I don't know how to get to it yet. No, don't push it. Pick it up. I grab you. Ah. This is Derby's all hell trying to pick up rocks. You're either going too fast or... Alright, come on. Kick it in the goal. Hey! I win! I don't even know where that piece of iron went off to now. Ice jump. Alright, let's go back and get a battery real quick. Then we're gonna go jump down on that big thing right there and see how much iron it actually gives us. Why don't you give us like 200 pieces? That's ridiculous. We need OT real quick. Where is my health down? Did I hit a rock or something? Let's heal ourselves back up. I don't know what I ran into that maybe wasn't paying attention. Or maybe I just didn't heal ourselves from the last explosion. This looks like it would be copper, but I bet you it's going to be iron. Don't think you can mine these in space. I think you have to have miners. Can we mine the big rocks, TC? This iron deposit. Let me go through a couple of batteries and we'll find out. I don't think we can mine this by hand. I'm trying. Alright, I'm out of battery and there's no progress. They would have given it to me by now. Unless we want to try another battery. Now these ones right here will give you something. But those giant ones, it's just... I think those are made for asteroid drills. Oh, this one's not mineable. Let's see. Let's see what it takes to make an asteroid mining drill. I think we unlocked the tech for it. Maybe we didn't get all the parts to it yet. Alright, let me get in here real quick. Let me do some Googling. So I know where I'm going. So I don't like have to run around in circles 100 times.
Howdy, 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 y'all. Welcome back or welcome to for to see another Astrometica tutorial on where to get the laser tool. This one was requested. So we are at spawn right now. When you go, you are going to want to bring some oxygen tanks. I always bring med kits just in case, the bots are there, but they're usually not by this area, so we're going to come away from spawn. All we have is the tier 1 jetpack. We've only been in the game 15 minutes tops. This is a fresh save file. So we don't have much done. We haven't even made our backpack yet. We're going to go right
Sorry about
top of
having
the
the video
heads.
pause. I'll silence the video in the background while I'm looking at it. She's heading the right way that I think she is. I think that might be an older save. But I don't think they would have moved the laser tool. That would be kind of weird if they moved it. Hmm.
To get there. So if we can make it, maybe we won't need one. We're definitely going to be cutting it very close. If we had a better jetpack, it wouldn't be as bad, but we don't. Let's get that out of our hands.
Warning.
There's an oxygen station. Both pieces of the oxygen station you need to scan to get that opened up. They're right here too. not going to risk having to start over. Okay, so we're going right here.
We've been in that tube, though. Where did we miss the laser tool at?
Through this door. We don't have the flashlight mod yet. We're going to go around this corner and into here. Get our scanner tool out, and right here is the laser tools. Then you hold down right
Oh,
click.
gosh. We walked right past the door because it was dark. Hold on, let me load that down. Yeah, can I make it? Alright, so, CC, this is going to be retarded, but I'm going to show you where the laser tool is. I'm like, dope. I could have been wandering around for hours. One more part for the auto miner? Okay. So, over here at this thing right here, the one that's lit up over here, the old hub station, we missed a door. Like, missed it completely. You'll see. It had been hard to see because I didn't have the flashlight at the time. Let me turn that off just in case it wastes power. This one I built an oxygenator around here somewhere. Right there. Once we get the laser pool, we're going to be golden. I knew it had to be somewhere in the wrecks that we found. Alright, let's go for it. Yeah, see this door right here? We missed the whole door. This one right here, where the big asteroid is right here. I'll show you where it is inside. Because we bypassed the door altogether. Because we couldn't see. You know, this is the one that has the cave in it, right? So, gold is out here, like around in this area right here. You'll find gold. Right by this door, there's a couple gold nodes that spawn over here. I'll just say we need diamond in order to get the, alright. So we go in here. We turn our light on because the door is right here. This leads to the cave. This leads to the laser cutter. It's right there on the counter. And the laser cutter is right here. I don't mean to do that. I want to scan it. We've reached the old hub area. How does it look? Oh yeah, we couldn't see the door in the dark for sure. Microwave. I want a microwave. Just picked up a microwave. There's something over here I'm scanning. The desk. Sorry about the psychedelic treatment of the bed there. Alright. Water. There's a couple gold right there. Oh, there's another blueprint fragment in here. So don't miss this locker right there either. Alright, so let's go back to base and see what it takes to make the laser drill. My base is... I always get confused where my base is. That way. It's that way, the big exclamation point. Yeah, that room would. I would have never thought it would to go back in there and look in the room. We'll have to thank Army Mom Strong for the information where to get the laser cutter. I'll go leave her a thanks on her YouTube channel. Give her a plus. Now we can get into those containers. And I'm thinking those containers are going to be very valuable to the stuff that we need to build the advanced workbench. I think that that bike down there needs to be faster. Because I can travel faster like this than I can in that. It, it makes no sense to drive that around. I mean, maybe the other one is better. The car looking one. Alright, so moment of truth here. Let's see here. Let's go. Tools. Laser cutter. Battery nickel. Gold bar times 2. Gold bar times 2. We make gold bars? Gold bars times 2. Okay, so now we need to add onto the base here. We need another battery. We need to put this somewhere. Can we put it on top? No, but I think we can put it right over here. Or we can put it right here. Come on. Do I not have the materials to think? Could have sworn I had the materials to build it. Yeah. Maybe it's blocked by something else. That wouldn't let me go in. If I get out of the area, then. Now what do we need for another battery? Battery. 2 electronics. Alright. We can do that. We can do 2 more electronics. So you gotta build the forge in order to get the gold. Army Mom Strong. She told me where it was in her video. I looked it up and I was like, oh, Army Mom Strong. I think that's how you say it. Army Mom Strong. I think that's her handle. Alright, so what do we need to make the smelter? Chip set and 3 copper bar. Chip set and 3 copper. Chip set. I need more silver. Alright, so. Yeah, we're out of silver. Here we go. Got some room here. Whoops, I don't belong in there. We need some silver. A microwave. We have the research book here.
Warning.
Mining power tier 2. Really? Actually, we can do that. Yeah, if we can mine faster, that would be awesome. But at what cost? That's the question. So we have no batteries. Let's see here. That one's definitely chargeable. And so let me switch the battery out here real quick. I wonder what that thing did to the game. We did put it in, right? Does it say what it does? Enhances your mining capabilities with mining power plus. This modification empowers your mining tool, allowing you to extract valuable resources more efficiently from asteroids. Okay. So we get more for our bang for our buck, is what they're trying to tell me on that. Let's test that theory out real quick. And then we'll go get the silver that we need. Don't think that's an asteroid. They look so similar. Yeah, see the silver hasn't spawned back in here. But I know there's silver over here this way. So we're gonna go over here and grab it. Stop by our little O2 maker here. Oh, I'm dying of thirst. Did I just drop those on the ground? I think I just might have dropped my water on the ground. That or I consumed them and didn't realize it? I don't know. I'll have to make more water when we get back to base. I don't know what happened to those other ones. But we need silver here. So we're going to go over here. And hopefully get 2 nodes of it. That ought to be... Yeah, the asteroids have to come back. It's just a matter of going out of the area and coming back maybe. Or maybe logging out of the game and logging back in. We could try that theory. Let me break this up. And let's see if that's the way it's meant to be. So instead of like respawning, can we drop this on them? Nah, it's not mineable. That one is, however, mineable. Oh, instead of getting 2 iron from these ones, we're getting 3 iron from those ones. Yeah, I dropped it over here, but I don't see the containers. Unless they fell to the ground, which, this is space. So yeah, I don't know. It's all good. Just a cup of water. Alright. Number 4. So we're going to make the forge here real quick. Machinery. Melter. We need a chip set and 3 copper bars. 3 copper bars. 1, 2, 3. Chip set. What else do we need? That's it. Wow, this thing is humongous. We're going to put it in the other room. We're not going out that way anymore. Oh, it's meant for the center of the room, huh? Alright. Or is it just being finicky? I want to go out that way. I'm not going to go out this way, so I want to kind of put it over here out of the way. Go back until it says we can't do it anymore. won't let me build it for some reason. We have 50% power. I don't know why it's not allowing me to build that. Weird. Okay, carbon. Did we use up the carbon already? Oh, there's carbon right there. I wonder why it's being retarded again. Alright, let's try this again. Smelter. Put it down before I go insane. Oh, yeah. Alright, so we gotta add power before we can add the smelter. Alright. So the smelter needs more power. Means we need to make another battery. Which we need a battery, take silver and 2 electrical parts. Might just have that in our base there. Might have to go forge some more stuff. So copper wire. 2 of these. Dun dun dun. And then we'll put the battery right over. This opening right here. I have everything. More than allow me to build there. Guess it only goes a certain way. Okay. So now let's see if we can build a smelter. Yeah, we just picked up carbon, so we should be able to make this now and shouldn't drain the power down so much. Machine, smelter. Oh, it just takes a little while for it to render in. Okay. So we can push it back to right about there. Alright, so 2 gold ore to make 1 bar. Nanite bar, huh? Nanite. I don't think we have any gold left. Might have to go out and do some mining. 1 piece there. 4 pieces there, so. I can't remember how many we needed for the drill. Let's see here, personal thing. Radio comms. Alright, so the laser tool needs 2 gold bars. I think we can make that. Let's grab the gold out. There's 1 there. What's this? You know what, let's make some food real quick. I think our guy deserves a healthy meal. There we go. He's good to go for the one. Alright, so we want to smelt 2 bars. 1, 2. We have a laser cutter. I think. I hope. Get all excited. I need a battery. Okay. Take one of these ones. Alright, laser tool. Bam. Now what we need to do is we need to put it, assign it to a hotbar. Alright. Maybe. I thought about maybe lining this area right here, like this corridor and this corridor. Lining it up right here all nice and neat, stored. And put the power cell charger here and then I don't know what we put down here, but maybe something that correlates with the batteries. Or maybe we'll make more batteries and whatnot. You know what? What's it take to make a battery these days? Let's see. A battery. Carbon and copper wire. Alright, so we can put that away. I'm gonna keep the smaller O2 tanks on me still. But the rest of this can go in the box. I'm out of water. Interesting. Oh yeah, because we dropped a whole bunch of it and we didn't really pick it up. There's the food front. Now I need some water. We'll make some more water real quick, if we can. Alright, save the game. Alright, what should we do now? Guess we can grab a battery from here. Let's go do some lasering real quick. Alright. Go to the mine and get the purple balls. Okay. Let me get this container down here real quick. Okay, that container could not have been there. Is there any more in there? Okay, the debris is actually coming back. That's good to know. But really what we want to do is we want to grab... There's none of those little robot dudes around here. They're dangerous. Hello, loot. Whack, 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 whack. What do we get? Iron, copper, iron. Iron, copper, iron. Ooh, a donut. Got a space donut. Alright, let's go back. We got a space donut. Yeah, we gotta go do all those places that we see in the chest, yeah. I'll go back to the one thing real quick. The hub station and grab that stuff off the wall. We have a stopping point right over here. I wonder if the gold's come back yet. It'd be nice if it was. Fill up on O2. Let's go. Yeah, the jetpack is way faster than the whatchamacallit, the little hover bike or whatever you want to call that junky thing. They need to speed it up in order to make it worthwhile. Because right now you can jetpack faster than you can the other thing. Yeah, it doesn't run out of power, or it doesn't run out of jetpack power. Problem is, the buildings aren't that far apart. Let's go see if let me get there some O2 and we'll see if this gold spawned back in. Hello? Missed it. Alright. So I have the light on. Alright, so you say these modulars right here? What'd that give me? Ooh, I need that. I need that for the advanced workbench. Is there any more of that in here? There's another. What's that? This is purple thing. Pick it up. Come on, pick it up before it rolls away. Our dude is just like slow as molasses trying to pick that stuff up. Look at that one. It got too far away from you. Alright, any more? I think that's it. It wraps around in a circle. Maybe if we go out and come back in, maybe it'll spawn back in. Try that theory. Actually, I can't go through that door. This is the outdoor. We'll go out and then go back in and see if it respawns. So it's so. Gee. Alright, let's see if it's. Let's see if. Well, of course, if Daddy came back, the rocks on the wall would have came back too. You know, the rocks that we found over here. I'm just making sure we're in the right cave here. There's 2 different locations you can go. Make sure I'm not missing anything in here. We don't have to come back to this area. What's that? Use your mining tool. What is it though? I think it's silver. Yeah, silver. Nothing back that way. What's this thing? Asteroid miner. See? What was this blue gel stuff is? It moves, but it's a solid surface. Interesting. So if you're missing the last piece, it's in the cave back here on that way. And this should lead us out. I didn't see any more blue modulars anywhere. These were already destroyed before. I ain't complaining. I'm gonna get them again. I know iron and copper don't seem like a lot, but it is. I love copper and iron. Well, that storage didn't come back. Alright, which way is the way out? Let's go this way. Feeling lucky. So cool. Resonating light. Okay, straight ahead to the doorway out. Green light makes it happen. Alright. Give me a second, everyone. Gotta go to the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, everyone. I had to go. Save the game again just to be on the safe side. Wrong door. We want to go out the airlock. We want to go to the left. Because that's where the gold nuggets were. There's one right here. Don't go there. In that building right over there. It looks inviting, but don't go there. Not until after you have your chest piece, and then you can go there. But this is what gold looks like. There was two other pieces over here. One up top here, and one somewhere right around here. Just exploring the area right now. There's something over here. Why do I feel like this is a death trap? I have lots of goodies with me. Yeah, I think it's a death trap. Let's go back. Oh, there's gold right there. Get in front of us. Need to figure out where my next. Grab this and then we'll have to go grab some more too. So if you make your... there's another goal. Now we're just finding it all. Need the tunnel though. Because I'm running out of O2. And O2 is safe life. Lucky? Nah. These gold asteroids have to be there for you in your game. There's no way that they wouldn't be there. But I'm not going to say no to free gold. Or gold. I'm going to hit that big time. I didn't take no damage, so. Any more gold around here that we can see? Let's go down this way. Oh, there's another one right there. There's two of them right here. We'll grab them and then we'll have to go grab some more too. Good possibility. I think once you've been to most of the places, then they start giving you resources that you can mine out. We need to go back over here and get some more too. All this floating around here is iron, I think. Let me see. Iron. I missed that one. Alright, so I'm not getting around with the iron last part. Yeah. Point. Really quickly run by it and grab it. What's this? Nothing. Okay. Have we been down there? I think we have, but that's O2 right here. Can't remember where the station is. It's up there. There's a robot looking thing. Where's my O2 at? I'm gonna have to pop an O2. Pop a small one. I got lost in where I was going here. I think there's something over there that we can get. We're gonna go down here and get the oxygen from that. I don't know how you put your hands away. Seems like dude likes to carry just one thing or another. I'm lost to where I'm at. You can see where I'm at once we get to the bubble. Then I think there was something over here we were supposed to unlock. Maybe we can make dynamite and unlock it that way. That would be cool. You have to have an empty window.
Exiting 0 gravity.
Yeah, I think this is what we were going after. Alright, so number 5. Tap, 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 tap. Cargo delivered. Open 10 containers with a laser tool. Okay. That's one achievement I didn't think I was going to get. Iron and copper. It needs to be better than this game. We saw a spot slot. Some food and water. I'll take the water for sure. What's in here? Grubling. Silver. Nickel. And fabric. Now what's in this other one? Absolutely nothing but whatever this is. Fabric. And whatever's in this chest. Space donut. We have 2 space donuts now. I think that was it. On this one. Alright, so we need to go that way. Let's go to the edge of the map here. That'll tell me where the other oxygen thing is.
0 gravity.
Is that iron right? This one we had an oxygen thing out here, just sitting out here. Wondering I'm looking for more gold. I'm looking for gold. It's time for a refill. If you're looking for nickel, it's over that way. I know that from my previous playthrough that I already Googled that one. I'm like, where do we get nickel from? Ah, there we go. There's a little ball of joy over here. I'm gonna litter the area with these. Another container up there. I wonder if it's guarded by those robot-looking things. I think you use the laser tool to combat the little whatchamacallit. I think this is a good change to the game, so you can actually get out there and explore without having to worry about too much oxygen issues. But you do need to get the initial resources first, so. Alright. How much room do we have left? I'm gonna pick up that quartz on the way through. Did we open this one yet? Yeah, we did. I'm gonna grab this quartz because I need it for something, I know. I think making glass or whatnot. I don't know what I needed it for, but we're gonna grab some real quick. I'm full. I can't pick up anything else. Yeah, these things right here are awesome. And once you put them down, it's just like free oxygen. Makes it handy to get around the map a little bit faster. You know, just stop at the checkpoint, fill up on O2, and go back out. Alright, we're gonna test the theory here. There's no ore nodes up there that I can see. Let me go up here and check. We're gonna save and reload the game and see if these all come back. Maybe it's a load save game issue. Because I don't see any of the iron and the coppers coming back. We're gonna go in here real quick and see what we can build here. A little dude sitting in the middle of nowhere. Alright, what do we got? Tier 2 backpack, advanced ship backpack. That would be nice, an advanced ship. Alright. So what we need to do first, we need to get out the habitat tool. And we need to get the advanced fabricator up and running. Advanced fabricator. A chipset and a resin. Chipset. Oh, inventory full. That's not good. Did it spit it out or did... Oh, there we go. Chipset. What else did we need? Resin fiber. Alright, now we can make the advanced workbench. Advanced fabric. Alright, what do you think we can make in this? Let's see. Advanced chipset. Let's see, watch it in action, let's see. Does it really make a chipset? Ta-da! Alright, so we were wanting to get the backpack. Oh, we need nickel and a backpack. Really? Oh, we had nickel. And one nickel there. Okay, so we're going out to nickel next, huh? I'm gonna put all this gold away. Alright, so we need nickel to make, what's this one? A vehicle engine. Crafting vehicle provides the structure, integrity, and propulsion components necessary for spacefaring exploration. Vehicle engine. Outer orbiter. Crafting vehicles provide the structure, integrity, and population propulsion component necessary for specific spacefaring exploration. Gold bars. Can I make Gotta do its thing. I just wonder how this is gonna fit into the vehicle. This thing. Slow down. Alright, where's the... Is where the chips go? That's a power cell. Where do you put the chips in at? I'm confused here. Let's see here.
Warning.
I'm thirsty. You do it inside the machine up here? That thing? Oh, the little car, okay. I don't even know where to begin to get the little car from. Alright, so we made that for no apparent reason. Store it for later. Maybe if I have room. Let's bring back the iron plate. Fungi. Silver. We can put this up because it's valuable. We can put that up because it's valuable. Iron is whatever. And then food, quartz. Alright, let's see here. Space faring donut. Let's eat one. Feeling the carbs now. I gotta work off the food we just ate. I don't want to get rid of that. Okay, so we have silver on us. We have iron plate on us. I think a little bit more. Nah, 7 should be fine. We just need this right here. Alright. So we're going for nickel. I'll show you where it is. If I can remember myself, but yeah. Alright, let's go. Make sure that I can make said whatchamacallit before I go taking off. 2 silver. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna need to pick up a little silver on the way. I think I only have 2 silver, and I think it's gonna take 2 drop pods in order to get to where we're going. Grab that. Of course, our oxygen consumption is way less now, for some reason. Maybe it's just the bigger tank, and well, I'm not realizing it. You know I need one. Alright, there's the silver we needed. I'm gonna stop at this one right here. Kinda would like to pick up some of that ice or water and whatnot. O2 is good to go. Let's go. Now, when you go over here, stay to the right hand side. I'll show you here in a little bit. Yeah, I realize that they don't always stack, which is weird. But where we're headed to this one right over here. But you don't want to go that way, up in that way. You want to go around. That's why we're going to make a short trip up here to these lockers, and we're going to put. I don't put another thing down. I'm just going to pop in here. Get my OT back, and then we'll go check the containers at the top. You could use another water. Water. All right. Good to go. There's quite a bit of containers up here. Seriously. Gosh dang, a bomb dude in there. And he better have been worth it. I just blew myself up. Ooh, some more gold. What do we got here? Some iron plating and ooh, another chip. Now I'm afraid to open these other ones. Man, the bomb dude just come out running full force. Being cautious now. I don't have that many medkits on me at this second. Fabric mesh. Ooh. Easy killer. With donuts, more plating. Need to save some room here. Yeah, let's see here. Alright, we need to go down for okay. I don't want to like die of suffocation. That would just be silly. That would just be silly. Alright, back in the habitat room. Alright. Go figure out what's in this box. Look at that. Look at all that gold right up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 gold nuggets up in the air. Look at them all. We're going to be full by the time we even get over the nickel. That's just my luck. I think that's it for this area. We've got the bomb dude. Alright. I'm going to go over here. Don't go down there where the green stuff is. Or the green one is. Yeah, I'm not going to go over that way. I'm sorry. Alright, time to make a thingy majigger. When we get over here. There'll be another base over here, but remember I said go to the right of the thing, and there's a reason why I said go right. It's right over there, down that little like debris pile down there. There's a whole bunch of those little bomb dudes, and the nickel you're searching for is right around here somewhere. And we have another hatch to explore. Alright, where is the nickel at? Did they make it more? Alright, I'll get an oxygen.
Exiting 0 gravity.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I'll take that for sure. Electrical parts? I'm full. No, I'm not. I just won't pick it up. Come on. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Alright, we came out here for nickel and we're not going to be able to bring any back. Because I'm full. And nickel is up above the area over here. Should be anyway, unless they moved it.
0 gravity.
If I remember correctly. This asteroid right here is going to be nickel. Oh, we won't know until we start drilling on it. Let's see here, what's it say? Nah, it's too quick to be nickel. What is it? What is it? Nickel, okay. Alright, so I need the nickel. We'll just take that capsule and be happy with what nickel we get. Yeah, that area over there is bad juju stuff. That's why I went around that way. But we're gonna go here and drop a an air beacon here. Gotta free up some more spots. Alright. So number 4. And we're gonna put it right there. Alright, so now we have 2 spots where we can go. See that little robot dude over there? I think we can go take him. I have no inventory room to pick up what he's gonna give us, so I'm just gonna go and grab the nickel I need. And then I'm back to base. This should be nickel, I do believe. Kinda looks like copper, but it's not. Those little bomb dudes are crazy. If I didn't have full health, he would have definitely killed me. I would have been upset too. I'm like, no. All the good stuff's over there. We'll go down the hatch later. Alright, so let's take stock of what we have.
Exiting 0 gravity.
Alright, let's see here. I really don't want to get rid of anything right this second. Fabric we need. Back in stack. I want to pick up a little bit more nickel before heading back to base since it's way out here. There's another container thingamajig. I'm ready to zap some things. Alright, what do we got? No, we don't need that. No. Alright, let's eat the burger. It only stacks to 3? I guess so. It's too bad the chips don't stack and the copper wire don't stack. I'm gonna have to leave that there. I'd rather have the transformer than the copper wire. Drop that and pick that up. That's more expensive to build than the other thing. We'll be back here in a short period of time. I just need to make sure that I have... Okay, I have 8 nickel. That should be enough for now.
Entering 0 gravity.
I get my bearings here. As the clouds fall away. Alright, we gotta go this way. Away from the deadly robot looking thing. There's deadly robots in the tunnel. That's the only reason I haven't went in there yet. There's those little dudes with bombs on their back. I'm thinking that hatch down there. Let's get back to base and make the things that we need to make to better be equipped. Ow. Ran right straight into that rock, just like bam. And we need to get over here and get some O2, and then we'll make the dodge back to base. Alright, we could use some water. Let's drink some water. Right, let's go. My exclamation point this way. get back with the nickel, and then we needed something. I can't remember what it was. We'll stop at the halfway point in order to get O2. Yeah, and there's so much I want to explore. It's just a matter of getting there and getting back with the inventory. But I think I need a nickel in order to make the upgraded backpack so I could carry more stuff. Make the dash for home. Yeah, those doors are deadly. I feel like we've been here before. Could be that our base is here. Alright, so we wanted to build something. What do you want to build? You don't need a nickel. Let me look in here real quick. Oh yeah, the upgraded backpack. That's what we want. The tier 2 backpack. Nickel. And we need a backpack. Means we need to empty the inventory out, which means we need to build more storage. Okay, I'll build storage. Actually, I want them on this wall over here. Right here. Huh? Do I not have the materials for it? Oh man, their building mechanics is weird. Perfect. It's like I knew it was there. Okay, let's empty out our stuff. Alright, I don't need that. Need that. I don't need that. If I need that, lay that on there. Need the iron plate. I don't need the copper plate. I don't need that. I don't need that. That. Get rid of these goodies here. Just in case we die out there. Oops, that's iron plate. I need iron plate. No. Alright, let's go see what this chip has to offer us. What do you think it's gonna be? Rolling the dice here. Pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, I got nailed by that asteroid and I'm like, oh, took like a whole bunch of health off me. What do we got? What do we got? Battery saber tier 2. Ooh. Alright. So we're gonna take the backpack off, but we need to empty out more right. Donuts can go in there, trees can go in there. We have a spot for fabric. What's it take to make another one of those? Silver, iron, fungal. Okay. Now we're gonna take the backpack off. Gonna shrink our inventory. We're gonna make the tier 2 backpack. So originally we had 4 rolls. Let's see what this one adds to it. Okay, so instead of 4 rolls, it gives you 5 rolls. Okay. We already have the jetpack. We We already have the oxygen. That's it for that. Let's go over here real quick. Alright, I know what we need to do now. We need to put the junk away. Because we're gonna go mining for a little while. The battery, got a dead battery there. Alright, make me a couple more batteries. If I can find the batteries that are in this one. Alright. We have batteries, we have a health kit that we need to put back on the hot box. Alright. And a rocket we need to go. Oh yeah, we're gonna test that theory about reloading the game. We actually need another battery on our base too. Billy! I know there's other crates over here. I'm just gonna go over here and look. I'm mining these asteroids out. This one asteroid. Yep. Because it's shaking. And it shows the percentage. They give us a lot of iron. 15 whole pieces. Bill's almost dead. Need to go get O2 real quick now.
Exiting zero.
I wonder if you can mine this rock. No, can't. It almost looks like it should be scannable, but it's not. Make sure I didn't mess anything in here real quick. There's things like to spawn back in later on when you leave and come back. I don't see anything, so let's go out here. Need to go this way.
Entering zero gravity.
Alright, show me where I need to go. I think I need to go this way. Yep, this way. Bigger backpack is nice. The yellow domes mean bad thing. But I know there's containers over here and I want to know what's in them. So that's why we're flying over here. There's two of them right there. You can see them. Oh, look at that iron that we mined out already. Alright.
Exiting zero gravity.
Alright. Anybody? Alright, that one's clear. What's that? Compact carbon. Okay, that's a new item. Dissolves packaged carbon, offering higher efficiency and energy output compared to standard carbon. Okay. Yoink. That's it here, right? Don't think there's any more loot containers here. Don't see any. We're full. Let's go back to base.
Entering 0 gravity.
We have a lot of iron on us. Blueprint for the lockers. What do you mean? Is there better lockers out there than what I'm using? It could very well be down in that one cave that we have to fly a bazillion miles to. You know, the one that had the nickel above it? That's the next one technically in the line of exploring that we should be exploring. Yeah, the skipper is a joke. They seriously, it's like, I mean, if it had like oxygen hook up to it, I guess you could say it would be better than jetpacking, but as it stands right now, that vehicle is rubbish. It makes no sense to drive around. Yeah, you can go longer distance, but I can go the same distance, but just faster with the jetpack. Yeah, it has to recharge, but recharges at a rate that's pretty fast. We like candy? No. We got a lot of iron out of that trip. I ain't kidding. We did. Got a lot of iron. Wonder what recipes that opened up. Didn't open up anything in there. We need to buy this, so we need a chipset. So we'll go back in here and go chipset. And then let's go. While we're at it, we might as well build that. That should be everything in here that's buildable. Turn the light off real quick. Let's so this grappling hook can go down here. This thing looks so makeshift. Hold on, we gotta try it out. See. They stand on the floor and they're silver and black. Okay, I'll have to keep my eyes out for that. Yeah, I mean, you could get some distance there if you actually... I don't know what the distance is. You like super fly over here. Alright, what's there? See, yeah, or the silver that's here is not spawned back in yet. So we're gonna test the theory. We're gonna log out, log back in, and see if it all comes back. Just for San Diego. All right. Save the game. Save the game again, because I don't trust the save button. With the main menu. Are you sure? Yes. Play game. Alright, moment of truth. Does reloading the game bring them back? Yep. So after a little while in game, you can like go out and come back in, and the asteroids will come back. Nice. Good to know. Oh yeah, I'm full of stuff. Need a very good room. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to copper wire and iron bars. Didn't pick up that much copper though. Let me go up here and grab this copper real quick. Now I don't know if the little food packs show back up, but the asteroids do. Just so you know. Good tested theory. I'm right past that one. I don't need iron, but it's here. We'll have to keep an eye out for that. I'll pick up some ice on the way through here. Alright. I think we have enough stuff to build another room. Let's see here. Let's make sure we got enough stuff. Need copper wire and 3 iron bars. Well, okay, we might have to take that part out. I just figured it would be easier to go through. Let's see. I mean, we have 2 types of lockers here. Base building here. There's some decorations, some beds. Here's the drill. The gold bar and a tip set. Gold bars and a tip set. Gold bars. I don't know if I have any gold left. Oh, I do. Let's go take this door out. It's gonna bug me. Alright. Number 4. 10. Ideally, I want to go out this way with some more rooms. Actually, what does it look like if you stack the room on top of each other? The copper bar. Of course. I wonder if you stack the rooms on top of each other, if they get taller or they just have a ladder inside. And I'll go over here to where the entrance is here. Alright, here we go. Alright. Some copper bars. Some gold bars. We have 2 gold bars. We have that. We have that. We have that. We're gonna equip that. I wonder what the other items are here. They don't really tell you. Alright. I think that's what we need. All we need for that. Right here. We need these. We need copper wire. Dang it. Like the corridors, we need copper wire. I think we made all our copper wire into bars, I think. Might be some in this box, maybe. So some of this iron down. We have so much of it. Alright. What's this? New bar of support. Alright, so we should have enough steel plate. Or iron plate there. Okay, so we have iron plate, we have the electronic. What else did we need? Copper wire. Things we need. You get to one apiece so we can make both of them. I want to like push this out, maybe reorganize the solar panel. Alright.
Warning.
Come on. Alright, so getting this thing put in place would be nice and easy. Now we need battery power. So what do we have here? Battery. We're gonna have to take this room off real quick. Just so we get the power back to make the other stuff for a battery. It's weird how you gotta do things. Isn't there an advanced battery? Have we learned that yet? Hmm. Going in here and make. So I need 2 electrical parts. I don't have copper for, so I'm gonna have to put all this away for now. Those can stack in there. Hmm. Or were we trying to build chipset? No, we were trying to build a battery. I am getting kind of tired. We need copper. Oh yeah, we've been going a while now. I want I want to do a stackable base and just float up there, up through the tubes to get to the next level. Alright, we need copper. Let's see here. How do you get things pinged off your inventory here? Build a power panel. Oh, I don't want to build a power panel right this second. I want to grab some copper. I see all the goody nodes here. We're looking up and we missed it. We missed it. Copper. Gotcha. More food. Sure, why not? We don't need any more iron. We need this. No iron. Copper. We're going after what we need first. More copper asteroids around here. The carbon asteroid. Yeah, CC, maybe if you reload the game, the food will come back. I would try that out whenever you get back into playing the game again. Oh, there's not an advanced battery right now? Oh. Just a little bitty one, huh? Alright, how much copper do we have now? Not enough. We need a couple more nodules. Let's see, iron. Copper. Slow down. Another copper right here. Oh, oxygen. All the space that we needed that in space. Don't hit the wall. At least they give you warnings. I would have just been nonchalantly just mining things. I ran out of O2 and died, and then I was like, oh well. Alright, we have way too much junk. Alright, I needed to make copper wire. Alright, so ideally we should be able to make a battery now. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. Base building, machinery. Yep, we have enough to make a battery. Go out here and put it on. You put a battery on top of this thing. No. You put a battery over here. Anywhere over here? No. So the only logical slots are put them on the tube. So we make another one of those. Need 2 more electrical parts. Alright, let's do that. Let's get the battery function going. And then if we have to, we'll put some more solar panels on here. Got this way this time. Alright, let's see here. Another battery in the making. Let's see here. Advanced. Battery. Alright, so now we need... What does it take to make a big room again? Electrical parts. Seeing a pattern of electrical parts for all this. We don't. Let's see the solar panel. Glass. Okay. See if we can make up some glass and put a solar panel on real quick. And then we'll try to put the other room in. We need glass. So, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Pace is coming along even though we've been playing for the last 5.5 hours. I'm gonna have to call it here pretty soon though. I am getting kind of tired. My voice is starting to like not be there anymore. Just what we needed, iron bars. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking a break here in a second. Let me build this last room and then we'll take a break. And I will probably, let's see here, what do we need? Iron plate. Yep, we'll get this one room built and then that'll be the stream. Very productive stream though. We've been streaming for about 5.5 hours. My longest stream yet. Gotta be a better way. That was just like ugly there. I wonder here. Give me this back real quick. What if we go out by another pipe? And then we'll put the big room in. 'Cause then what we can do, I'll show you here in a second. As I get this thing lined up here. We can put another. We need iron bars. Alright. We'll do this solar panel and then we'll call that the great stream. The outside of the tubes too? Where? You mean down here? I figured they would only go on top of the thing because that's where their main thing was. You put batteries inside? That'd be cool. No. I don't have the materials for that right now. Iron bar. Oh, we used a lot of iron recently. Iron. Now with it going 3 wide, we should be able to put another solar panel right here. Oh, I'm in the do it right here. Alright everyone. This is where I'm gonna call this stream. Let's get back in here. Then we'll do the outro and say thank you to everyone that's joined me today. Very productive series. Alright everyone. This is where I'm going to call this stream, everyone. I do hope you have enjoyed this stream. If you did, make sure you storm that like button. And if you're new here, free entertainment, all you have to do is subscribe. Hit that notification bell so you can be notified of all my uploads and streams and all the fun shenanigans. A lot of more how-to videos coming pretty soon. So All right, everyone. Take care. Bye bye. Thanks to all my Patreons and YouTube subscribers.